Hello everyone. Good morning. We are back. We are live again, finally. I have been MIA for quite a while, but we're back. No longer sick. Well, a little bit sick still. Not too bad though. Mostly not sick. About like 80% back maybe, something like that. Hopefully by tomorrow the next day we'll be good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We're kind of just gonna jump right into it today. We got a lot of work to do. And we'll have a chat about the things that have happened. Okay. Jump right in. Spot looks empty. All good. Let's go. I'm forgetting something, and I think it's a food buff. I'm gonna have to grab a food buff. Please hold. He'll die eventually. It's fine. Okay. Use food buff. I'll also use one of these before they expire. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We done soon? We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. We've made a big chunk. There's still a lot left though, to be fair. But we've taken a big chunk out. Welcome back, thank you. Finally, yeah. We're on to a new phase of testing with live streaming, so we're gonna be live at different times than normal and different days than normal. There's a lot of information on that in the Discord if you guys are interested, but Caphra check, we need like 12,500 Caphras. Live on Twitch? Yes. Yes, I am. Good morning, Mr. Cookie. Hope you're doing well. We're mostly recovered from the sickness now, so. Mostly. Gayfin is feeling pretty good this morning. Morning, Urito. Change the Switch, yeah, whichever you prefer is totally fine. Can you use your specials J hammer? I know. No. I'm not interested, to be honest with you. What would you use it on? Like a tongue red belt? And then what if we ended up with a pen tongue red belt? That'd save us a couple of Caphras, but at the end of the day, it wouldn't feel the same, right? Don't like these icons on my chat? You don't like the mod view?
Hello there.
Hardliner just followed.
Hey, Hardliner, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's way better, yeah. Whichever you prefer. I know a lot of people don't like Twitch. A lot of people don't like YouTube. Hey, speaking of, there's a tongue red belt. I guess we could go and smack it. I don't really want to though. I don't want to use the thing. Feels a bit cheesy. So, we have not live streamed in like a week now. And it's been a while since we posted a video as well. I've been trying to ramp up production quality on the video stuff. So I've well, that and we got sick. But there will be a video released tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll be able to jump back into it kind of normally. Hopefully we can pick back up with it. New name, sick streamer, yeah. It happens, man. I've been sick more in the last, like, month and a half than the last decade of my life, which is so crazy to me. Because nothing has really changed. I'm just sick suddenly. But it happens. But while I was sick, I was still grinding. We got some gains. Which is that we finished off the Caphras for the helmet. Went and got the Labresca, got that to pry. I don't have enough crons for duo taps. That's what we're going to save up for going forward. And then we are also 4 for 22 on Tet accessories. Because we finally hit the Tungrad belt to Tet. So we have pretty miserable Tet accessory luck, but we got it. That saves us like 2,000 Caphras right there. Like 2155 or whatever it was. So that's pretty nice. So we have about 12,500 to go. And then we just have to hit the duo Fallen God as well, so. We're getting there. We're closing in. Still a lot of work to be done, but we're getting there. I feel like we hit harder now. That 7 monster AP must be something. Would you use a new hammer on this account? Probably not. Feels a bit cheese. You also might want to start AFK fishing. I can't. I have 6 inventory slots. It'd have to be active fishing if I was going to fish. Or AFK training. That's my life now. I feel like we do a lot more damage. I guess we got a bracket and the 7 monster damage from the helmet, so... It's probably like 15 main hand AP. Get the fish tank? I'm probably not going to do that, realistically. We have a lot of horse training to do to get decent horses. That's a lot of work to get a fish tank that inevitably will be deleted. Is there like an event going on is why you're saying I should fish? Because if it's for money, I don't care. It's got to be for some sort of item. Money's going to be like far more irrelevant soon. Look at the seal inventory. Almost finishing this challenge. We're getting there. We have like 12,500 Caphras to go. We have to hit duo Fallen God or duo Labresca. And then we're done. We're getting there. Seal inventory. Okay, I'll try to take a peek. We might die though. I hate this new thing. The Seal of Dreams is what you're talking about? Should probably just pull that up on the other account, if we're honest. So I could just peek over at it. Let me do that. Is it the Seal of Dreams that you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. Dark Hungers, a 150 stack. Full Moon Box. We're full on weight already. It's been 9 minutes. Must have some other stuff in here. I do not have other stuff in here. Interesting. Just gonna fill up every 9 minutes, I guess. Enhancement help kits, some artisans I guess would be nice. Loot scrolls. It's 3 per family though. The loot scrolls. Can you get those from grinding as well? Or is it just from fishing? I guess it'd be only 15 loot scrolls. Get them from grinding, interesting. I just don't care a ton about the majority of the stuff that's in there. The 150 stack. That would be nice. 15 loot scrolls, I guess, is nice. Probably worth it for that, but... Five loot scrolls times 3, yeah. That's just not that many. It would be nice on the new account, though, for sure. That's probably attainable. In here, if you're going to use Special J Hammer, probably not. Seems a little bit strong or cheesy. I don't know. I don't know if I'm interested. Should use on 0 stack. That's okay. I might just delete it. I don't know. I'm undecided. I think the sick man himself. How you doing? We're mostly recovered. I would say we're somewhere around 80%. I've been sick for such a long time. It's meant for Pendevo? Yeah, for sure. Nothing else makes sense, honestly. But also, like... if I hit, like, a Pentongrad belt with it... what are the people gonna think? If we finish the challenge early because I hit a Pentongrad belt with an item that shouldn't exist. I don't know. I don't know if people are going to be happy. Pentongrad neck would be better? Well, that's true, but I don't have a Pentongrad neck. Doesn't mean I won't get one. Just means I don't have one. Been a couple weeks now. It's been like 8 or 9 days now. Decent chunk of time. I'm mostly recovered, I would say. But we're back to doing all the things at least. Think we're fine with it. I'm like given naturally through the Y tab. Didn't have to redeem a code to get it. Yeah, we're back on the horse dilemma though, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it fits like the idea of the challenge. Because a pen neck is 5 AP. The 5 gear score would save me probably like 8,000 Caphras. Good addition, I'd say, but not for Iron Man. Is it really a good addition, though? I don't know how I feel about it. They're so worried about devaluing the costume sales, but what they've done now is devalue costume sales, just in a not great way. They've not devalued costume sales by making crons cheaper from vendors, which helps everyone. They've devalued costume sales by taking money from the rich people and slightly dispersing it. That's all they've done. Price is tanking because of panic sale. It's because the people that like could actually effectively use that hammer just don't need it. Like, unless you're going for Pen Devo, you don't need that hammer. So the majority of players in the game are selling it. And the people that need it need like, what? 6 at most? You know what I mean? So the supply is exponentially higher than the demand. Which makes sense. Of course it is. And here we are. They're crashing because not enough people want them. They use crowns except for Devo and Fallen Guts. You can use crowns on whatever you want, to be honest. If crowns weren't so expensive, they would be used on more things. The reason that you don't use them on anything except Devo and Fallen God is because they're so expensive. But if crowns were cheaper, like 50% cheaper, it would be worth it to use it on way more things.
Hello there.
Default 404 just followed.
Default 404, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'll hold it and sell it at max if it ever gets there. I don't know that I would hold my breath on it going to max. Maybe, but I don't know that I'd hold my breath. Can you just buy them and save them Pen Devo Ring? Don't they expire? Don't they expire like the end of the year or something? But also, didn't it say that they're not going to update the tooltip, so it won't be usable for pen rings? I don't know. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. I say it's another market, people don't spend money here. But you still have 3 million vendor crowns. That is just a statement of fact. And you can cron other things with vendor crowns. Because all of your prices of things should be higher because they're harder to get. November. That doesn't make any sense to make it expire. That's why they're crashing already, I think. Because the people that would just buy all that stuff and then sit on them until they go max are not doing that because they expire. Those long-term gains like that. Imagine you buy like 20 of them hammers and then wait for them to go to max price, but they never do, and then they expire and you just lose all that money. It's just a risky gamble. Same price, somebody can enhance Pen Devo without the hammer. For now. But how many people are going for a Pen Devo? 1% of the game? Not even? 0.5% of the game? But 100% of the game got a hammer. So the supply is like way higher than the demand for that. Fall on weight again, holy. Didn't see you in the last few days? Yeah, I've been sick for quite a while, Zephyr, so we haven't been streaming lately. And for people to get Pen Devos so they can catch up for a Devo ring. Catch up seems an interesting word. I don't know. I feel like the people that wanted Pen Devo accessories would have them without that. I don't think the hammer is like the barrier to entry for Pen Devos. New hammers expire? They do. 7 months to see how much the price rises? Probably not that much, man. If anything, I'm guessing they'll just keep going down. On you, they're worth more. Interesting. Statistically, they'll go max? Based on what statistics? What about the new challenge? New changes that will come? Which new changes? I haven't been keeping up. If not, it's good catch. Up mechanic for new players, getting a Debo grind. But so are vendor crowns. Debos are still worth it with vendor crowns. So the thing that was holding them back was not the hammer. It was that they didn't want to go for pen Debo. So you'll sell the hammer and buy their upgrade, and then what's the next upgrade? Tet Debo, and then pen? Yeah. But the hammer isn't... It saves a little bit of money per attempt, I guess. So it makes sense to use the hammer if you're going for pen Debo. But the thing holding people back from pen Debo is not the waiting for an accessory hammer to release. That's crazy. Long time no see. Yeah, you've been quite sick lately, unfortunately, but we're on the mend now. We're getting better. You can see the math. I don't watch streams, man. I don't have time to watch any of that stuff. And I don't, like, honestly, I don't care that much. It's not something I'm ever going to use, so I don't care about it. They're adding pity system for enhancing. I did hear something about that. Though I don't know how any of that's going to work. We'll have to see how it works before I can, like, speculate, because I have no idea. Double rings have been kind of announced. Should drop the witch trial Jade Force, if I remember correctly. What they need to do is completely change how that works. And I imagine that they will. I imagine endgame players are not going to be going back to Jade Forest to get Witches tokens. I imagine that they're just going to completely change how Etherea's Limbo works. And have it be like a daily thing or a weekly thing, because they love that stuff. Sort of like boss splits, but with Ethereal Limbo. Rather than the token. Also see some downgrades. You're buying costume. Costume is worth it to like 35 bill. And then after 35 bill, it's not worth it. So why would it go max? Right? Well, no more tomorrow. Is that when it goes to global? I don't imagine that they're going to make people farm Jade Forest for tokens again. To get Debo rings. I don't see that happening. I think pity would be wild. Like 100 fails equals upgrade. I don't think it'll even be that much. I think it'll be like double the average or something. Maybe even triple the average. And they'll just give it to you. I don't imagine it'll be like a crazy number. Just buying vendor. It's worth till 45 bill. They drop in 720 spot? Which token? You think they're going to keep it locked behind a witch token, huh? I think that would be a mistake. If they did that. I think they need to get rid of the witch's token. We'll be using Jade token for the Limbo. It's a new token from 720 spot and it's not daily. That makes a little bit more sense then. The body blocking here is terrible. Drop the token and do the Limbo. Yeah, one every 20 hours or something. Lol. The duck was speculating triple the average. Double the average would be too easy. Well, because it would be too easy isn't like a reason for them to not do it. I don't think that PA pays a lot of attention to what actually is going on. And I think they've just picked a number. I think triple the average makes the most sense, but we'll have to see what they do. Because you never really know with PA. PA often doesn't do things that make sense. they do whatever they feel like, right? Alright, black star weapon, different color, not the hammer stuff. It's crashing the market. I mean, you could swap it for a Godder. That's a couple bill, I think, right? Unless it makes sense financially in their favor. Well, it's not monetized currently, so... I don't know. So in the hammer case, it was out of nowhere. People so preparing to buy it. It was kind of weird, and people thought it was a meme at first, but the existence of an accessory hammer has been known for many years at this point. I heard they added a pay-to-win crystal recovery expansion thing. Or are planning on doing that. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. But that's rather disappointing. 490 pearls, so it's $5. Is that per slot or for all three? I guess it doesn't matter. It's pay to win. Why not just make it free? No idea, it was all in Korean. Saw the pricing of it, interesting. That's so dumb. Like, they such a greedy company runs this game. It's so ridiculous. So disappointed in it. Makes sense financially. What makes more sense financially is to attempt to grow your player base so that you have more people spending money rather than take more money from the people. I don't think it's greedy. If you are only looking at that one thing, it doesn't seem greedy. But if you are looking at Black Desert Online as a whole, it is the most greedy shit. And it's pathetic. And I'm so sick of it. This company does not care about making a game for you. They have no passion for this game. They only care about making money and literally nothing else. If this game wasn't like the reason that their company exists, then they would have given up on it a long time ago for some other stuff that they wanted, Crimson Desert or whatever. It's so dumb. There's no passion here anymore. You could tell. It's like Korean culture. That's not an excuse for terrible, terrible ideas. I know it's the one that they use, and it's the reason that this game is like in the shape that it's in. But they really need to grow up over there. Figure it out. Make it free recovery if your players do a questline for it. Still want to make money. Just expand the number from 3 to 6. If you've decided, as a company, you're like, okay, 3 just isn't enough. People aren't happy with that. We need to expand it and make it 6. Just make it 6. Don't be like, well, if you give us even more money on top of all the money that you've already given us, you can have 6. But if you're not willing to give us money, it'll only be 3. That's a big old middle finger, man. And you're just taking it. The community's just taking it because they're like, oh, I get 6 recoveries now instead of 3. Yay. Meanwhile, the entire crystal system needs a complete rework because it's like the worst mechanic in gaming history. But people are just happy to go along with expanding it from 3 to 6. People are just happy to like go along with a terrible system because, well, it's the one that exists. Doesn't make any sense to me. Crystals just like shouldn't work the way they do. They need a complete rework. Just wait for colored weapons and quit. I don't know.
Hello there. Nay, Jasso just followed.
I don't know if you pronounce the J in that or not. I'm gonna Nayaso? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Can't say too much. Got Korean in the family. I don't think it's like it's not I'm not attempting to be racist here. Maybe it seems that way, but like the culture of the corporate ladder, which even I think Koreans disagree with, is the most moronic thing ever. And they honestly, if they can't figure out how to be a functional company that just is successful, then they need to sell to someone that can. I think they just expect for the games to be that way. Unfortunately, nobody fights for change anymore, man. I think that it's better than any Korean game pay to win that's ever released. But here's the thing. It is worse than the majority of games that exist. So in a bubble, it's not as bad as some other Korean games. But if you burst the bubble and you look at what it could be, and they could still be an extremely successful company, it is incredibly predatory. This is one of the most predatory games on the market. Game made by crayon eaters for crayon eaters, yeah. Yep, I was a crayon eater for a long time, man, and I'm starting to expand my palette, you know what I mean? I'm just so sick of it, man. So sick of the predatory stuff. What's your gear at now? Exclamation gear. Caluminator, or I could just pull it up for you, I guess. Ted Devonek today, happy crayon eater. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not telling you guys not to enjoy the game. I'm just asking you to open your eyes on the absolutely toxic and predatory like monetization that they have. It's like leagues better than it was a few years ago, but it's still terrible. Expanding crayon horizons, yeah. Hello. I'm tired of eating crayons, man. I want something else. You know what I mean? $72D? 72D? What? I don't know what that is. Value packs thing I hate the most. They have 3 subscription services. 3 of them. Imagine if World of Warcraft was like, hey guys, I know that we've had the same subscription, give or take, for the last like 20 years, but we're gonna add, if you really want to play the game, you have to pay 2 more subscriptions on top of the first one. Because that's what they've done. That's where we're at. "7 Days to Die." Oh, I see. Heard or not, many people requested for these pay-to-win changes and like farms and stuff. Because people have had their minds clouded by people like Choice. Choice is a great guy, and I respect him, honestly. But whenever he says they have to have a way to monetize their changes, and it's just about what we agree with, so do this and sell it for a couple of bucks, that is the most toxic thing for the game. They don't need to monetize every single thing that exists in this game. They don't. And he's just like, I don't know what it is, man. He's just completely trapped in the sauce that PA's feeding him. And he's just happy to have literally everything that exists in the game monetized. I understand that the company needs to make money, but they do. They make a lot of money off of really not that big of a player base. What they need is not to make more money off of the existing players. It is to figure out how to get more players. Need more colorful crayons for eating in this game? Yeah. Or a marker. What if, imagine they added a marker instead of a crayon. Crazy. Sad they don't listen to the good forum posts. Yeah. They listen to the ones they like, and that's it. Y'all know the meme with the crayons singing? No, I've never seen that before. I don't get out much, as it turns out. I've learned over the last few months from you guys that I just am so sheltered when it comes to my online activity. I don't really get out much. Feel pretty tanky for now. That Labresca might be doing something. .401 DP as well, which is insane. It would be better to add one of those crystal recoveries to loyalty. Or, you know what would be even better than that, Yurto? Just give everybody all three of them for free.
Hello there.
Bella23 just followed.
Bella, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. For memes you don't need to get out. Sitting on the toilet and scrolling through TikTok is enough, social contact. Or remove crystals from breaking. There you go. Let's address the real problem rather than treat the symptom. The making crystal recovery a pay to win thing. You can expand your crystal recoveries, your annual crystal recoveries, from 3 to 6 if you pay to win. Yep. It is live in Korea right now. Your once a year recoveries go from 3 to 6 if you pay to win. Bruh. Yep. My thoughts exactly. Big L. Get 3 more crystal recoveries a year if you pay money, yeah. Still don't know if it will make it to global. It doesn't even matter. The fact that it exists in Korea is already a problem. Whenever Node Wars didn't make the global, that's because people hated it. Node Wars are already so restrictive. The once a day thing. People didn't want to like limit it. Don't see light stones breaking? Exactly. Rather than make it like the free tent, Pay like 30% of your market value crystals so they don't break, or they could just make crystals not break. There's no reason for them to make crystals break. It's an arbitrary system that doesn't need to exist anymore. If they made it so you can cover 3 or 6 crystals a month, that would be fine. But a year? It's crazy. Why not just remove crystal breaking? They don't need to break. Don't release expensive crystals. If they do, market would crash. So what? Who gives a single shit about the crystal market? That is the argument everybody has as well, and it blows my freaking mind. Let the crystal market die. Let it die. Crystal grinders. Who is grinding crystals as their sole income? Because that is a terrible way to make money. If maybe so crystals didn't break, then you just buy 2 more of every crystal and never again. Exactly. What's wrong with that? Come here, little butcher. I feel tanky, man. Finally. Took us a long time, but we're feeling tanky. Crystals don't value money hour. Stars and grinders, they make money off distos, not crystals. It's not like you grind crystals, yeah. Welcome back, thank you. I think early game Blood Wolves is like the only solid spot. Centaurs is like 800 mil an hour for a Tuvala Timmy. It's very good money. All without crystals. Blood Wolves is broken because of the crystals. So. Stars and grinders don't make money? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I want to have Bill Blood Wolves? Yeah, it's broken and it needs to be nerfed, to be honest. Magic grinding stars in 2024. People still do it though. It's so crazy to me. It's so crazy. People like willingly go to Star's End. If you get distos and it's okay hour, you don't get one and it's dog, yeah. You either make okay money like you could have been at Blood Wolves, or you make negative money. Which just feels bad. Get more distos grinding giants, yeah. Star's End used to be the spot. Yep, back in the day when we were making 200 mil an hour, Star's End was the spot. And now you still make like 200 mil an hour at Star's End. Went for the knowledge like 2 years ago, haven't been back. Good plan, man, to be honest. Good plan. And that guy just didn't want to die, huh? Hippo shark. Did you gamble with hammer? Nope. I haven't even logged into the game since maintenance. This is the first time I've logged in. Went there last month, got 3 distos. Yeah. Tarzan is good if you get 3+ Sisas, but like, so saying it's good if you get incredibly lucky doesn't really work, right? Because what if you get incredibly lucky literally anywhere that is already good? Then it's going to be way better. That's Tarzan. Red bin that hammer? I haven't touched it yet. Probably gonna throw it away though. Also getting a free Debo, like a base Debo or something. Why? "14 days of logins? Why?" So that people can go for pen with their new hammer? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What are they thinking over there at PA? You know what they're thinking? I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. You ready for it? Can I wait for it to have my pen have a neck on 310? That's a pretty high stack. You know what the actual answer is? All the people that have quit the game, they're trying to get them to come back, to log back in. So they're doing something. They're looking at their investors or complaining about something, or they're trying to hit peak player numbers for whatever they're trying to do for their quarter. So they release this, and they're giving everybody a free hammer or a free Debo, just to get people that have quit to log back in, so that they can spike their player numbers or some sort of like investor review or whatever it is they have coming up. That's why they're doing it. Turning player event as well. Yep, there you go. You want people to log back in, spike their player numbers. Friends who quit the game before, they came back for the hammer. Yep, it's working. It's working. Actually spiked? Of course it did. Now they left again. Gonna come back after the summer ball. They're gonna get out more hammers. Yeah, and then they're gonna quit again. Because those people aren't playing the game because they want to play the game. They're just swinging a hammer. Even if they get whatever it is they're swinging on, they're not going to keep playing the game. Even if they hit the pen Debo or the pen Black Star or whatever it is, they're not going to keep playing the game. That's not the thing keeping them from playing this game. It just isn't. They may think it is, but it just isn't. I think they're trying to normalize everyone having Debos, and then a year after Debo ring is out, they announce new red quality rings. They could announce red rings right now. It will not devalue Debo. Formstone, similar to suiting Black Star to add to Debos. I don't know if they're going to go that route either. They don't have time to grind for 100 hours to get more geared. Okay, but like, so let's skip the 100-hour grind to get more gear. Then what? They don't have time to play the game. Because after a Pendebo is another Pendebo is another Pendebo is another Pendebo. Nothing changes. This game has not changed just because it handed them a pen whatever. So they're just going to quit again even if they get the upgrade. So why even bother logging in the first place? It's a leak of new accessory, maybe new Debo tier accessory, new cups. I'm sure they'll eventually add something. And it won't like devalue Debo for the same reason that Crescent Ring is still a valuable accessory. It's not something they do, you know what I mean? The very first boss piece that existed in this game still has value. So it was 4 accessory. Like someone slapped me across my face with a wet towel. It's just the truth, man. It's just the truth. Laverto and Gruntle though? Well, Gruntle isn't a boss piece. Laverto also isn't a boss piece. But Red Nose. Zarka. Not so much Zarka, I guess, but Red Nose. Red Nose is more valuable now than Dimtree. Bags gloves, Muskin shoes, all of them are valuable. Red Nose, like accessories. So your Crescents and your Bassi and your Ogre Rings, stuff like that, all still valuable. Are still useful if you want to min-max in PvP. Yeah, by your 2 extra damage, 2 extra like effective AP. You're not even 1% more damage. Yep. If you really want to, I mean, I guess. 4, is it 4? Wow. 0.75% more damage. Used to be best in slot though. Enough power creep will eventually devalue items. But what I'm saying is they were best in slot 10 years ago, Joshua, a decade ago, and they are still very good items. You can still, if you have full Red Nose accessories, you can still easily match someone that has full Deboreka, like easily. In a PvP scenario. Red Nose accessories, you never heard the term Red Nose accessories? It's the Valencia accessories. Crescent Rings, Bassi Belt, Ogre Ring, that stuff. They're called Red Nose accessories. Us old folks call them Red Nose accessories. We are back, Robin. Not quite fully like recovered, but close enough. Ish. Got a lot of gains while we were gone, though. A lot of gains. Gonna go watch a basketball game. Alright, man. Have a good one. Hopefully you have fun. Have a nice stream. I'll try to. Appreciate it. Might have to lock into the ultimate and try and get some of those tokens. I wouldn't mind those loot scrolls, but I don't know, that 150 stack would be nice, but I don't know. Of course we need to do the Land of Morning Light as well though, so that's a lot of time. I don't know if I have time to do all that. Maybe we do a couple hours a day over the next couple of days and try and get it done. Gotta put our Gyphon time in though. Hey Talon, how's it going? Been a little bit. Been quite sick. Zizon's level 64, holy. Been so busy? Yeah, fair enough. It worked out. You missed Dragon's Dogma, man. Good game. Waiting to see what they do with expansions and stuff. I'd be pretty interested. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you're just busy working. It's a good game, man. Really happy they're back on YouTube. YouTube streams smoother with more bitrate and better quality than Twitch mobile network, cloud network. Interesting. I only ever do like audio only Twitch while I'm at work personally. But the reason it works that way is because YouTube doesn't broadcast. I know it sounds weird, but YouTube doesn't like broadcast. They download it as video and then you're watching the video basically, but in real time. Not quite real time, but basically real time. That's what's happening. But Twitch is like a broadcast, like TV. But YouTube is more like a video that's just being recorded while you're watching it, essentially. Recorded and uploaded while you're watching it. Which is why it costs them so much less money to operate than it costs Twitch. Another butcher. Hello, sir. We have 3 minutes left on our scroll. Much better view experience, plus the VODs are 1000% better. I agree with the VOD part. I was trying to upload the Twitch VODs to YouTube, but they end up A, worse quality, and B, they really tank my numbers because they're live streams and less people are interested in those. It makes YouTube think that less people are interested in my content, so it stops sending me out to people when I do post a normal video, and I can't like change the way that it's uploaded, so I stopped doing that pretty early on, which is unfortunate. Another butcher. We have 83 Kafirs, that's not too bad. That is with a J scroll though, so I don't know. Can you use the hammer? Probably not. The only thing I have that I could use it on would be a tongue grad belt, but I don't know how I feel about it. We're down to like 12,500 Kafirs anyway, so it's not that huge. Use the other hammers. So do it for lulz. I used the one hammer that you could get from exchanging seals to the guy in Calpheon. Yes. I mean, it's definitely like within the rules, but I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe we'll do it just to meme it a little bit. Oh geez. You got that talent, or you need me to grab it if you're busy? There you go. Okay, thank you. The problem is it doesn't remove that from YouTube, so now YouTube has the... Ah man, let me go delete that from YouTube. There we go. Okay. There's our hour done as well. Beautiful. We got 83 Caphras, 120 dust. That's not bad at all. Was working on it? Oh, fair enough. All good. $18K trash. All right, let's throw these in. $453. C5. Okay. Did they fix my UI, I guess is the question. Is it fixed? It is fixed. They fixed the borders of my UI. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't even tell you that you get the seals. You just have them. Have you guys been seeing these seals drop? Or do they just show up randomly? Because I don't like it if they just show up randomly. You should see them as a drop. But I guess I don't look at my screen that much. See them a drop log. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine then. Valks, Krons, Artisans. Krons. Tap for the memes. You want me to tap for a pen belt for the memes? Probably the other exchange thingy dropped my head. Yeah, well, I mean, at 14 an hour though, I don't think that's that bad. What if it goes? That is the question. How many crons would it save us? Or not crons, Caphras. Let's go gear planner real quick. Because that's a 3 AP gain. If we gained 3 AP... it would save us not as much as you think. It would save us nothing. What? That can't be right. Oh, wait. Please hold. Let's see, there's 26... 30... About 4,000 Caphras it'd save us. It's It's right about 4,000 Caphras. They don't show them item. Drop chat when grinding. Interesting. Just getting the tap belt. I did it off stream, Zephyr, during the week. And neck. I don't even have a tet neck. I'm 4 for 22 on tet accessories. You guys think I'm gonna get another tet neck? I guess we can like YOLO these ones. Maybe we'll YOLO the ones we have here. Then you're due. I said that and I failed 3 more tet attempts in a row. We can see if this will go. We want like a 40 stack. This should be an easy duo, right? Nope, it's gone. So I guess the question is, do we claim this dumb hammer and use it? Oh hey, there's more seals. Might as well. You guys just like gamba. Unless you plan to take account further in the future. I am not. I'm planning to abandon the account. I guess we could try it. Why do you cheer for that? I think I have like a 200 sack floating around somewhere. Yeah, let's grab my 200 sack. And we'll also run a prediction. I do not like this other keyboard. And we'll give you guys a minute. Start a prediction. Save it for the demo. That's not on this account. This is a different account. Gamba is up, guys. It'll be a 228 stack. The UI changes with the RNG cycloop? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we fix it when we actually got the belt. Maybe that's what fixed it. So mid-game player, the hammer got me a lot of gains. Fair enough. Be a 0 stack when you're done. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Looking pretty 50-50 here. 56 to 44. 44% in favor of failing. Alright, well. Let's, I guess I should take it off, huh? Let's see what happens. It's 50-50, either fail or you succeed. It's because you didn't vote, saving your points. It's an 11.9% chance. You think that we hit those? I don't think that we hit those. Don't fail, we will succeed. We hit those. One tap my Penton Red Belt on a 180. No shot. We hit those for sure. Okay. Pretty split. Okay. Let's see if we get a Pentungrad belt. It saves like 4,000 Caphras. I don't think it's going to happen, but whatever. Whatever. May as well. Here we go. Yeah. Instant failure. Instantly didn't go. We don't have luck on this account, okay? We instantly fail everything. That's how this account works. You forgot to change the streamer client. I actually asked in the partner chat if I could have the streamer client when we were 4 for 21 on TED accessories. No, 4 for 20 on TED accessories. And then I swung again on a TED accessory and failed it too. So asking for the streamer client doesn't do anything. They didn't give me the streamer client. All right, let's get another hour going here. I need my tent down. Okay, we'll also use the last Supreme Scroll. Rip 10k points, it happens, man. That's what you get for believing in me. Hey, Quinny, how's it going? You just missed our Pentungrad fail.
Kamori I56 just subscribed.
Kamari, thank you for the T1. Really appreciate that. Next one? There won't be a next one. That was the hammer tap. Figured we'd YOLO it, why not? You feeling better? Mostly. Probably like 80% or so. You know Norelio, he's 11-14 for Pent Devo downgrade. So you could say that he's lucky because he always downgrades, right? He always hits that 40% of whatever his fail is. Like that time I subbed. I appreciate it. You don't have to sub around here, but I sure appreciate the support. We need to make enough money to make a couple of duo taps. We got fairly lucky on the Pride Lebresque, actually. It was a 3-tap. So maybe we'll 1-tap the duo, who knows? I'm guessing probably not, but maybe. -1 hammer, still no Pendebo, yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that, man. Is Guy even better for Caphras than Jade? Yes. By like a good margin. Depends on class, I'd say. Dailies is not too far behind. I think it is pretty far behind, man. Unless you're an Awakening Nova at Jade, because then you're like doing numbers that don't exist for anyone else, then maybe. But I think for non-Awakening Nova classes, Jade is just like a good chunk better, like 20% better. Maybe even more. Nova's just in like a really weird spot, to be honest. Because Guyfin is like spawn restricted and not like speed restricted. Nova kind of gets nerfed down to what everybody else can do. So I guess I should rephrase it to, if you're not an Awakening Nova, then yes. Are you accurate? Not too much wiggle room. Yeah. It's all just waiting for spawns though, so. How goes things with the tag? It is exactly 50-50. If you're talking about the vote thing. But if you're talking about the Meiwa, I haven't actually like played the game too much lately. Outside of Gyfin, so I haven't touched the Meiwa in like over a week now. Elixir rotation goes pretty hard here. I don't know if I would do an elixir rotation since it's mostly like a spawn issue, not so much a DPS issue. I'd probably just save that for Olin's. What I missed this week? Still going strong in the Iron Man? Yeah, I've been sick for a bit, so I haven't been streaming or anything lately. But this week we got the Tet Tungrad belt finally, so we're 4 for 22 on Tet accessories. We also got Labresca, and we hit a Pry Labresca. So we're down to about 12,500 Caphras. So this is our gear now, we're pretty juiced. We have like 13 gear score or something. Doesn't like to do stuff other than grinding. Grinding is the most efficient thing you can do. Just forehead the mobs, man. That's what I like doing. When she has 700, you should do a red player arc, then do a road to redemption arc. The thing is like I wouldn't want to do it on Scholar. I'd want to do it on something I actually wanted to PvP on, and that's not Scholar. Scholar's like so terrible in PvP. Plus, like, all of our time's gonna go into the other account, right? So, I don't know. Red player journey just means, like, all my gear's gonna downgrade because I won't be able to keep up on the crystals. Overtook you in Gear Score? Oh, man. That's crazy. I've overtaken myself in Gear Score. My main account, it has Distos, so it has less gear score, but like, it's got more AP but less DP than this account. How about 5-head the mobs and make elixirs? Or I could just 4-head them and be... So what's an elixir going to speed me up by? 5 or 10%? So it'd take 10 hours to equal the hour that it took me to make the elixir anyway? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna 4-head the mobs and just not think about it. Even on tag, if you go red on your tag, you lose all your gear. It just deletes all your gear from your tag and it becomes unusable. So as soon as you go red, you can't use your tag. Need to use BMC all the time? Yeah, to preserve the gear, but I wouldn't be able to do that, right? Unless we went to like Iron Mine for 50 hours or something and just stocked up on them. Then every time we died, we slammed some crystals in. But that's a little bit unrealistic. Didn't know that? Yeah. I've had it happen. I've got karma bombed a few times. And you just respawn on your tag that's now red, and you just like literally don't have any gear on anymore. It just deletes all your tag stuff. It's like alongside you, but luck hasn't been on my side with accessories, so grinding the silver out now. Grinding this in on 676 gears card valve. Hey man, luck has not been on my side with accessories either. We're 4 for 22 on Tet accessories. Tet. So, you just gotta power through, man. Just keep pushing. Buying is definitely the best option, for sure. Saw the pen fails, couldn't type. Fair enough. It failed quite fast. Probably the best outcome, to be honest. Think I got your luck? 1 out of 15th at attempts? Hey. You can have it, man. I don't want it anymore. We're done with it. I don't need the luck anymore. And a rational brain would be like, okay, well, it's supposed to be 1 in 3 and I'm 1 in 15. That means we're going to get the next couple. But it doesn't actually end up being that way. Because the game likes to just not do that. Time to go for Tet Tongue God Ring. Good luck. Speaking for you, why would I do that? How many hours of Sakraya would that take? I feel like it would just slow us down, to be honest. How do we get more hours in the day? You remove hours from something else. Most people choose sleep in that case. Or other responsibilities. Or their job. You could quit your job, then you'd have like, 40-ish hours a week extra. That's a decent chunk. You could go to outer space, because then technically, like, the way that light works, you age slower or something, so it's like arguably more time in the day because you're slowing the way that you age. There's lots of ways to get more time in the day. None of them are like overly viable, but there's lots of ways to technically do it. Sick too, so even less time. It's just going around, man. Everybody's getting sick. I had like a week off work. Got sick on the second day off. Went back to work a few days ago, and one of the guys at work is like just as sick as I am. It's like, what the heck? We might switch over accounts after this hour and work on some of that stuff. Those seals are pretty nice. I don't know. We need to do Land of Morning Light, though, to be honest. That's what really needs to happen. It's ironic when you get time off. That's generally when a person gets sick. Happens to me every time. Yeah, same. I almost never take time off, but every time I do, I get sick. Every single time, without fail. Also need to exchange the blackstones. Oh, you think they're updating those soon? Could probably do that. Oh, it just says nope. Yeah. It's awful. Lemurring Night is perfect time to AFK. Stats on your RuneScape account. I haven't even logged into the RuneScape account in like over a month, I think. And then when I did log in, it was for a couple hours, and then it was a few months before that I logged in again. I just don't have time, man. I don't have time to click buttons on it. They already updated it? Oh, there's a butcher. Well, good thing we didn't just die. I was wondering why it wasn't activating. With that said, I did get like the whole combo off before I realized because I wasn't looking at my screen. Look at armor stones. Exchange for... I'm lost. Okay, I'm less lost. Hang on. Can exchange armor stones. Buy the BS. Buy the Black Star. Black Spirit. Oh, cool. So they're already a thing. That's cool. Main's getting there. 1620 total. Holy. I know Aaron's been going pretty hard on the hardcore. It's been interesting. Exchange for weapon stones. Didn't even know that. Yeah, it must have been like this update that they did that. Welcome back. Thank you. Aaron's gaming on his for sure. Orpal. This update includes the shards and concentrated ones too. Also removes boss summon scrolls. Yeah, I guess I have to combine all that stuff. That'll save us a few inventory slots. Basically, Blackstone is going to become dirt cheap. Initially, probably, yeah. Hammer's already under 30 bill. You gonna buy a couple of them? Probably not. I don't think you're at 10 bill yet, you know. Already on min price. The price will probably jump down a little bit too. Oh, you're selling yours. I see. Well, good luck. I would buy it if I could, just to help you out, but I can't. I don't think my main account even has 30 bill to like buy one. Haven't logged into it in a while. Still farming MP pot. That could have paid for both. Imagine. That's the new strat, man. You start a new account. You tap your black stars, do that method. When you get a pen black star, then you level up and you do the Medaya quest line to get the other hammer. You sell it and you buy both potions. And now day one, you have Top 10 Black Star and both potions. That's a strat. Should just sell it yesterday, even without value pack, but still get over 33 bill. And look at you now. Yeah, pretty unfortunate, man. Still only 200 hours. I guess, but then you could just work on your other gear for the 200 hours. And just ignore the potions because you know that they're gonna hit. Just leave your account logged in. That's not even 10 days. That's like, what, 8 days? Hey Clay, how's it going? Got a pry from Gyphon? Hey! Fine, at least history of printing silver. It's definitely better than like sulfur and Pila for sure. I saw your little Elton piece there. Everybody's just getting lucky on the Elton pieces, man. BDO for free with Prime. Hey. I get knocked down. What the heck? But we're so tanky. Bruce also joined the group of Elton carried people. Yeah, I definitely saw the post. I don't know how long it took you, but it couldn't have been that long because you just got your map piece. So. Four hours, jeez. It's pretty lucky. Hammers are gonna put me dry. It do be like that, man. Maybe that's their plan from the beginning. It's just to take all of the players' money. At some point my luck will run out. It does on high-end silver map. Something. Telescope or something, maybe? You can be making money at Tungrad Ruins for a while. Made 120 bill today. I see him says 0, yeah. Buying all the hammers. Prepping for ring. I don't know if the hammers will be usable on the ring, to be honest. Because they said they weren't going to update the tooltip, right? So I don't know. It's a big old question mark. Found a new type of challenge on YouTube for BDO. It's not. It's a free earring for me. Oh, I see. For the set effect, right? New type of challenge. Is it the don't play challenge? Pacifist Iron Man, so a life skilling Iron Man that doesn't hunt or butcher. What do you even do then? Hammer will not work on double rings, yeah. Or kill any mobs. So what, like, what's the goal? What's the purpose? What's the plan? Don't know. %, speed run to quit the game. Hey, I could do that in a single day. I could launch the game and quit before I even select which tutorial to do. Here's the thing about challenges like that, is people ask me all the time to do like life scaling challenges and stuff. And like, hey, you should do a life scaling Iron Man where you sell materials on the market, but you can't buy anything from the market, and just see if you can get all the gear and stuff. But it's like, it's not an Iron Man if you use the market. Even if you don't buy anything from the market, selling things on the market makes it not an Iron Man. So it's not an Iron Man. B, I have less than no interest in life skills, as you guys clearly can tell. So it's just not something I'm ever going to do. I just don't want to like dedicate my account to life skills when it's something that I just don't enjoy. Teddy's doing Trimanos challenge, Iron Man, no combat. So life skilling to... so you're bartering to get crow coins to get Manos to enhance? So it's just a bartering series? And Night Vendor? Doing Imperials for money? Tungrad Belt, okay. I don't really need those anymore. So, I guess we're okay. Seclude the Gatherer. Yeah, it's just not me, man. I just don't enjoy that stuff. I'll do it sometimes if absolutely necessary, but it's just not part of the game I enjoy, you know? It's not why I play the game, so. Teddy's not using the market, so he just barters for crow coins and then Imperials for money for Night Vendor. Probably doesn't even use Night Vendor, given all the gathering. That's just like a very AFK method, because like you're limited, right? By bartering dailies and stuff. Because that's the only way to get Manos. The only effective way to get Manos. So he does his barter runs and then just logs out. That's the game for him. I don't know. No Knife Ender, yeah. It'd be a waste of energy, honestly. Can make Manos weakly gated. Yeah, just a lot of bartering, man. Everything's so gated. He's doing all active, no AFK. Well, bartering is like semi-active. You can like physically be there staring at your screen, but that doesn't make it not semi-active. I don't know. Should grind out a third mana pot to sell. Are you close to the third mana pot? Or are you 0% of the way? Just change bartering, cooldowns 2 hours now. So that just means that it takes him less of his day to do the barter runs. Because they didn't not limit the number of barters in a day that you can do. They just made it so that you could do the refresh faster. So it just means that the same number of barters takes less of his day. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not interested in life skills or bartering or any of that stuff personally, so I'm not gonna do any of that stuff. Like, I don't make content just for the sake of making content. I don't want to do that. I want to do things that I enjoy, because that's the point, right? That's how you stay invested and interested. It's not about views or numbers or anything else for me. It's just about having a good time making content, right? Doing something I enjoy. Very heavy. Drop 2 pieces, grinding second. It's like 70 pities of each other piece. Jeez. Yeah, I may as well finish it. Get a little bit of money. Might grind out 2 more HP pots since I have 2 ancient moons sitting around. That happened after upgrade compass. I don't know if it'd even be worth it, even if you have 1 piece. Because you'll be able to make like more than $1 billion an hour. Basically anywhere else. So you would have to get you'd have to like get both pieces inside of what, 8 hours for it to even be worth it, and that's just not going to happen. Okay, first. I think we're doing okay on Caffers this hour too. 56. It's not that bad. Another butcher. Why can't you guys spawn when there's a butcher buff? No more of this like killing my butcher buff just to spawn a butcher. No luck on enhancement, but I do have drop luck, going for 7 out of 9 potion piece drops. It's fairly lucky, but still. The time, like the math doesn't math, you know what I mean? Time doesn't add up for most of that stuff. It makes way more sense to buy the potions than it does to grind for them. At basically every single point. What did you do with the hammer? I swung on a Tet belt. No, I swung my Tet belt for pen. And it failed instantly. Instantaneously. Didn't even, like, look like it was trying. 3 hours on 2 pieces. Just in 2 4-hour mansions. Even still. Even still. Like, that is quite lucky. But A, you can't, like... You can't bank on luck. And B, even getting that lucky, you're still, like... close to breaking even. Which is so crazy. The potions are just so cheap. Dessert pen accessory. Eh, it is what it is. It would have saved us like 5,000 Caphras, but it's whatever. I tried to use the skill and it knocked me out of a super armor. Good, good. Love that. Get you, but I want the pities as storage. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. At the end of the day, you gotta do what you have fun doing. Enjoy grinding for the MP potion, just go for it. Let's get my 5th HP potion. Hey man, as long as you're grinding, doesn't really matter where. Pot grinding is more like my chill time when taking a break. Interesting. I'm not crazy about potion grinding myself. Another freaking tongue red belt, jeez. And there's a necklace. How the dim origins work? Do they only increase the fail stack? Yes, you devour them, and they increase your fail stack. There's like a devour section in the enhancement window that'll let you put in there. And it depends on how big your stack is, how much it adds to it, but it's not like a crazy amount. You need a handful of them to do anything. Just drop a random link. I don't know if you thought that was a good idea. Just saying nothing except dropping a link, but it of course got auto-deleted there, so. How long you guys think Prime subs are going to last for? Before Twitch decides to get rid of them. Chance you still getting one tap here, or smooth ride already? I only have a Pry Labresca, and we do need a Duo Labresca. So if I could one tap a Pry or a Duo Labresca, that would be ideal. But that's the last thing, is just the Duo Labresca, and then we're done. Just Caphras. Amazon owns Twitch. I understand that. Yes, but they're going to remove Prime subs. Do you know why they're going to do that? It's definitely going to happen. They're definitely going to remove Prime subs. I don't know when, but they're definitely going to. They're moving in that direction already. Why? Because it just costs them money. Because big, gigantic entities do not combine value like that. So Amazon doesn't look at the Twitch Prime and be like, well, we made this much money on Amazon to lose this much money on Twitch. They don't do that. That's not how that works. Right? They see it as every time somebody Prime subs, we lose $2.50 because we have to pay the creator. So they see it as a negative. They see it as a loss. Because they don't count the $15 that somebody's paying to have it in the first place. Because that's a different entity. It's a different company. So then YouTube Live is better than Twitch stream? Not necessarily. But it does mean a gigantic loss in basically creator pay across the board. Like huge loss in creator pay across the board. Every single creator is going to take a massive pay cut if when they remove Prime subs. Every single one of them. Twitch Prime might be around until later half of the year, but not long after. They'll do something with like the linking and the Prime Gaming or whatever, but it won't be a free sub. There's no way they keep going with the free sub. It's just very interesting. It's interesting that it's even been around for as long as it has. So people start moving to other websites to just outdated and they don't even bother improving. The thing is though, is like Twitch is the best at live streaming, period. No other site compares to Twitch at live streaming. None of them are even close. So people aren't going to move just because they lose Prime subs. They'll still be on Twitch because Twitch is like, it's just the best at what it does. Pretty interesting though. Pretty unfortunate as well for the people that are like right on the line of being full-time, because they're going to take a huge pay cut as well. And then maybe they won't be able to be full-time anymore. I don't know. It's pretty scary. No one's truly competing with Twitch at the moment. Many are trying, but it isn't good enough to push Twitch to do better, to improve. No one like is even trying to compete with Twitch. They're all moving in a different direction. There's no platform that cares about live streaming in this way. Mostly because they don't have the infrastructure, and it's very expensive when you don't have infrastructure. YouTube is the only one that like has the infrastructure to like do it more effectively than Twitch, but they're not interested. They don't care about live streams. They care about shorts. They care about TikTok. That was a super armor guy. Car canceled my skill. Good. It's interesting though, considering it's an integration in some way. Should have better thought out the compensation costs or licensing fees to accommodate for that payout. Well, it's simply because they don't combine the value or the income of the two entities. They are separated. It is getting them more money. But because they don't combine the income of the entities, it is counted directly as a loss on Twitch, and they are trying to make Twitch profitable. And Twitch actually just loses money every year. And one of the ways to become more profitable is to stop losing money by giving away free primes. Like giving away, like, basically, by not paying creators $2.50 for everybody that drops a free prime, they plan to save money. As they work toward being profitable. It's not only that though, it's because Twitch is already well integrated in culture. And also, it's just like, it has the most features, it tends to run the best, it has a lot of integrations with third-party sites, it has like the entire emote culture and everything else. They're very, very good at the one thing that they do. They don't do anything else. They just live stream, and they're honestly the best at it. Because all of their investment goes directly into live streaming. And that is not the case with any other platform. Back to the other streaming site, Twitch has the worst function-wise. And here they are. Still the best, because they have the most viewership. Which means they have the most streamers. Because they have the most viewership. Which makes them have even more viewership. It's gonna hit newer streamers hard. It'll hit everyone. Everyone. Every single streamer on the platform will take a pay cut. Every single one of them. A better discoverability, specifically for live streams over on YouTube. I think if your goal, if you don't make content right now and your goal is to start live streaming, neither platform makes any sense. Neither one is good. You're going to be at the bottom of the category on both platforms. You will not grow. It's gonna be so hard to grow from nothing. The real answer is to establish a viewership not on live streams, and then live stream. So you start with TikTok or Instagram or the other ones, YouTube Shorts, whatever it is. Establish somewhere for people to see you, and then start streaming. But you can't just start streaming. You can't just fire up a live stream and expect it to take off. It's never going to happen. There are thousands and thousands of people that do that. And no one is special. There was a time Clipfish was bigger than YouTube, but where are they now? Yeah. Never even heard of them. That's where they're at now. Make YouTube videos, then it's fine? Sort of depends. I think discoverability for YouTube videos isn't spectacular either, but it's better than streaming. Billy and Doyu already taken over Eastern. How many people streaming on Twitch anymore? Well, maybe Twitch will die. I don't know. I don't care. It is what it is. Didn't TikTok just get banned in the US? Yeah. I don't know, like, how long they have or whatever to decide that they're not going to sell, because we already know that they're not going to sell. And for the US to, like, restrict it from the App Store or something, but that's alright, man. I got a VPN. I'll just use a VPN. Don't care. Go to Mixer. Pull a ninja. Be a Mixer streamer. Didn't they shut down as well? It's just interesting and pretty unfortunate for creators that Prime sub's not going to happen anymore. It's not confirmed, but they've already like made it harder to use, right? They've already hidden it in the menu. And their objective is to push it out, essentially. So it's pretty inevitable that they stop doing that. It like they might make it to where it gives you a discount on a sub or something. Like maybe it's half off so that you're paying the creator fee, but I don't know if it'll even be that much. Maybe they'll make it a buy one get one kind of thing. Pay $5, get 2 months of sub instead of one. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the plans are for it, but Amazon going to increase the price of Prime. They won't do that because they don't. Even if they increase the price of Prime, it doesn't change anything. Because again, everything that Amazon Prime makes isn't counted toward Twitch. They are separate entities in their minds. So they don't see an increase in the cost of the Prime sub for Amazon Prime as a way to offset the loss from Twitch Prime. They don't see it that way because they're two different entities. They only see Twitch Prime as a loss of $2.50 for every single one that happens. And it doesn't matter how much money they gain in order to get that loss. It's always counted as a loss. Because they don't work in the, like big companies don't work in the same way that little companies do. They don't combine their assets like that. They're totally separate. The VPN given Prime sub from Turkey gives you 9 cents. Yeah. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It'll be gone before long, you know what I mean? I just find it interesting. It's pretty unfortunate, man. I think that's why they're pushing the like Creator Plus program so hard. Or the whatever it is, to where you get the 70-30 split on Twitch. They're pushing that stuff super hard, and I think it's because they're planning on removing Prime subs. And they don't want to upset as many creators. Also remove the Prime from Creator Plus. Yeah, it doesn't count toward the goal, yeah. Some interesting stuff, man. We'll have to see where it goes over the next few months or whatever. See what they do with it. Good that I heard this here, considering I also stream and can be prepared for that. Yep. It's not gone yet, but like, man, it's inevitable. They're definitely like making it harder to find the Prime sub option. And they're advertising it less. So it's where they're headed for sure. Kind of surprised it's been around so long. The whole Prime sub thing. Pretty interesting. Five minutes left. How we looking? I don't know. I gotta scroll down. $81 Caphras. That's not too bad. That's with the Supreme Scroll though, and that was my last one, I think, so. Another Crocodile done. Purple.
Hello there.
Why amid off these just followed?
Why am I do this? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Dropping the follow before the gear command. That's interesting. Normally people do exclamation gear, they see how bad my gear is, and then they just leave. Which is pretty funny. You're a legend? I don't know about all that. We just grind, you know what I mean? You just forehead the mobs. You forehead the mobs long enough, they give you what you want. Love the Iron Man series. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. We're kind of getting up there now. Getting close. Got like 12,500 more Caphras, so. Time to leave, yeah, there we go. Blue Squadron turned me onto it, interesting. Sometimes seem like a toxic thing to drop the gear command. I don't care. It's only toxic if you're not an Iron Man and you don't have gear, you know what I mean? But being like 687 on Iron Man, we're basically 750, okay? That's how that works. Gotta go dump weight. Came back from a 4-year hiatus and you have more gear than me already. That's how it happens. I've actually passed quite a lot of people now. I've passed myself. Why am I do this? I have passed my main account I quit before Dawn's Gloves came out, so I've got like Libers on my main account. C10 Libers, C10 Ergons. Well, I guess they're Muskins. But yeah, I passed myself. Not an Iron Man, but below you. You just gotta grind, man. You just gotta forehead the mob. Proud of you. Appreciate it. Once we get to 700, we're gonna like drop all of our gear again. I don't know if you saw the second link there, but that's for the ultimate. Good old ultimate challenge, which we'll be switching over to here shortly to try and get some work done on it. And we'll be starting all over again. So as long as you could stay ahead of that, I think you'll be all right. Maybe that's the bar. Try and stay ahead of the ultimate. All right, last pack right here. Easy game. Now we're done. Are we looking on Caphras? 86, not bad. We had 120 dust before, so we got 100 dust that hour. That's fine, I guess. I'll take it. Alright. Go to Grana. The Ultimate Iron Man is what I'm super excited, honestly. Wish they'd make an officially supported mode. Here's my opinion on it. Why might I do this? If they make an officially supported mode, because of the way that they monetize this game, they are incredibly aggressive with monetization. And the basic concept of the Iron Man is to be free to play. They're going to have a paywall for entry. It's just factual. It's just going to happen. I guarantee it. There's not a single doubt in my mind. And because of that, it is going to be something that less people try, because people just can't afford to do that. People can't afford to spend money on the game, which means they will never be able to play an Iron Man, because if you play an Iron Man without that buy-in, then you will never be considered an Iron Man. So there's no point in even doing it. And that's my worry with them actually making a mode for it. Learn the crab walk by myself. Hey, now can you do it the other way? If you're going right, can you go left? Or if you're going left, could you go right? You passed me on the ultimate, then I kind of need to uninstall. I believe that. I pay like $15, but more than that now. Yeah, it's gonna be like a couple $100. They're gonna want to make up the cost, like the opportunity cost that they feel they're losing. And the buy-in to this game is like a couple $100 between the tent and some of the pets that you want and just the random stuff they throw at you in the game that you'd want to buy. It's a couple $100. So I imagine if they were to do it, it'd be like a $300 thing, maybe a $200 thing. It would not be cheap. Because you're also removing like the monthly subscription stuff. You're removing all of the Pearl deals that they ever do, all new costumes, all current costumes, everything. You're saying this person is never going to buy any of that stuff. How do we monetize them? And the answer is with a huge buy-in cost. They just either not make it or have the cash shop enabled. They're not dumb and won't charge you $100. They'll definitely charge you a lot of money. Because the basis of the Iron Man in BDO is free to play, so they know that people aren't going to spend money. And they will guaranteed they're going to try to monetize them. That they should treat it like WoW Classic and target their existing audience. It's not cost effective for them. Yep. And if there's anything that any of us take away from this conversation, it is that the only thing that Pearl Abyss cares about at all is money. It's literally the only thing they care about. Is it really free to play then? Which is one of the things that make an Iron Man. Free to play and Iron Man are not the same. Iron Men are not free to play in the concept of RuneScape. You buy membership on your Iron Man in RuneScape. There's no way to play it without, because it's so restrictive. So if they made a buy-in cost for an Ironman, it would be the same as membership. But you wouldn't buy anything else, right? From RuneScape perspective, that's where the concept comes from, right? That's where it was established from.
Zeb Planet just followed.
Zeb Planet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. 20 stack in there. Also a couple of Caffres. We like Caffres here. Can I do time and beast for him? You can throw in like Lava Piercer into the jump. Back into Lava Piercer. Not familiar with RuneScape, never played it. I haven't really played it either. Komori. But the only thing that membership does is gives you access to membership skills and membership worlds and membership items. And there's so many of them that it's like you have to. Might be convinced to do 15 a month for Iron Man, but that would cost out lots of people. Yeah, and it's like, and it's not going to be that cheap, right? They already have $45 a month in subscription costs for just playing the normal game. You think they're going to throw in like an Iron Man concept, do all this work to throw in an Iron Man concept and then have it be less money than just the normal game? I don't think so. I don't see a world in which they would ever do that. I don't see a world in which they would even make an Iron Man mode. Like, I'm pretty sure that's never going to happen, but if it were to happen, they're definitely going to aggressively monetize it. There's no world in which they don't aggressively monetize it. Which is pretty unfortunate. I would rather them not do anything. Because then if you wanted to do an Iron Man, you could just do an Iron Man. But the majority of the players don't even buy all the subs. But they're not going to offer you the option. It's all about opportunity cost, Clay. Just because the majority of players don't buy the current subs doesn't mean that they'll let you play an Iron Man for free. If you want to play this special game mode that they made, you have to pay money. Otherwise you play the normal game, right? Because the Iron Man game mode isn't like required to play the game. So of course they're going to monetize it. Of course they're going to restrict access to it. Because it's not required to play the game. It only hurts their monetization. That's it. So they're gonna do what they can to make that not the case. $2.7 bill, not bad. Okay, let me switch over to the ultimate, and I have some bosses we gotta run on the boss switchamadeals, rift bosses, and maybe we'll work on some of the morning light quests. But let me switch accounts over. Considering doing an Ultimate Iron Man with you, but I don't stream and have self-control issues. Need the rules be enforced for me. Yeah. One of them things, man. I think it's less fun as well. If you're not like sharing your experience with people, I think it's less fun. That's why I started making content in the first place. Was because I wanted to do something like an Iron Man. But I thought it would be way less fun if I didn't like share that with other people. So we started making content because I have like no friends in the game, you know what I mean? I think most BDO players don't have friends in the game, so it wasn't something that I could share with the friends that I have because like that doesn't exist. Okay, we're gonna switch to EU now. Okay. They just won't make the mode anyway because it just doesn't make sense to make content for 5% of the player base. Yep. And that is my hope, is that they don't even bother with it. So much cooler if you're doing it with an audience. It makes it way more fun. Yeah, I enjoy it more, for sure. All right. Let's see where we're at with this. I think I have a horse to collect the breed of as well. So we'll go do that. Been doing nothing but horse training on this account. That's where I live. Doing okay on inventory slots though. Forgot to put my friggin' trainer's clothes back on. I don't know how many days those have been off. A couple probably. Actually need to run to the restroom, so let me do that real quick, and then we'll try to get some rift bosses down and then work on some other stuff, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. You gonna try to get Forest Pathwagon on this account? No. The Forest Pathwagon is not possible because you have to craft it in a workshop, and to craft it in a workshop you need workers, and your workers only pull from storage. So this wagon right here, the one that you can buy from this vendor for 1.3 mil, is my best in slot wagon. It is the best wagon I will ever have. Period. Because all wagons require a workshop, right? Let's unharness these actually. Take out my good horse. Maybe we won't take out my good horse. There we go. You're complete as well. That looks like a T8, doesn't it? It is a T8. We just got two T8s back to back. That was a 50-50 at a T7, and we got two T8s back to back. Easy game. This horse right here, my first ever T8, is not a courser, but it's not slow. Young you with the ultimate challenge might come scary sometimes. Fair enough. Have at it, man. All good. Okay. Let's try to get some of these rifts down. And awe at the pure speed of my horse. Fastest horse in the game right there. Alright, Red Nose. Let's not die. Let's not die to Red Nose, actually. We have 205 DP. We have 1% damage reduction rate. We got this. Ow. So rank 1 Red Nose, by the way, guys. That's how much damage we do. Ow. Welcome back, thank you. Get iframed. Ow. We're tanky, though. You on a U with this one? I am. Didn't make sense to make yet another NA account. We're CC'd? Okay. Ow. Okay, we got him. Another mythical feather. We really need... Honestly, we really need a Remnant of the Rift. Like seriously. But also accessories are going to be important. A Duo Ogre or something here would be ideal. Base Bassy, okay, well. What do you got? Cadre. Centaur. Where'd that Cadre go? I don't need the syrup. I might need the syrup. We might go try syrup first. Before we build into Latents. I don't need the Cadre though. It's a rookie adventurer. An actual new player in the game. Crazy. It's clearly the ping gap. Man, I don't know. Give you my rifts that I never do. If only. No, my 200 rift boxes, that's okay. I need the remnant, not the boxes. By the way, Yurito. It's been a month now. They forgot about you? Yep. That's all I'm saying, man. That's okay, though. We don't need them. Man, this horse is fast. It drifts really fast for a T8. This one will have a remnant for sure. It's rank 2. It'll have a remnant. It's about to intercept you, then I realize I'm on the wrong server. Got knocked down? I have some potions, not a lot though. I would like to get a dandy so that we can actually like switch to awakening, but it just hasn't happened. I've been to, gosh, probably 20 Karandas by this point. And here we are. Hello, is that you over there? You want to race my horse? You want to see how fast my horse is? We'll get this thing down eventually. Okay, my Kudum's gonna break? That's not good. Okay. No remnant. What do we got? Voltara, 2 Voltaras. So we now have 4 Voltara belts. How many Dark Spirit Greeds do you have? That is a good question. 24. 4 Voltara belts. We might have to do something with those. Yong. Get boss auras from the 2. Yeah, I gotta get loot scrolls though. Auras are achievable. Loot scrolls are not achievable. So loot scrolls are always going to be priority. I have 163 auras, so like we can get, I could technically get a dandy, but I think I might go bigs first because our accuracy problem, though we don't actually have an accuracy problem in like Proddy, so maybe it does make sense to go dandy. Ow. Alright, Muskin. You dropped me my first remnant on the other account. Maybe throw one my way again? What do we think? What are we thinking? Well, okay, another mythical feather. We're actually kind of juiced on the mythical feathers on this account. We have 4. I've thrown away a few before as well. Let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? Bassy belt? Centaur. Do we go for Voltara or Bet? We'll definitely be going for Voltara. I can grind out Voltara belts. I can't really grind out Bassy belts. So I think we get rid of the Bassies. Maybe I'll go sell them. Can I get up the hill, please? Hello? Big old jump doesn't even get you anywhere. Melt for Yonas? What am I going to do with Yonas? Free pen accessory? I'm not doing the free pen. I tried to do a boss train the other week as well, like a field boss train, and it was the most disorganized thing ever. And then the moment that Rarar spawned, everybody abandoned the boss trains and just went to Rarar. And that was it. Horse is faster than my T9. He's a speedy boy. Don't even need all the skills to be a speedy boy. Yeah, let's recover. Recover and repair. There's a wall there. Okay. Hole there. And Talon was worried that it would take me forever to get a decent horse. And here we are, ripping through the streets of Calpheon. T10 Doom win? Soon, TM. That's why we're hanging on to the mythical feathers. It'll be like the most tragic Doom that exists, because I can't guarantee all the skills, but it'll be cool. Dim tree. You dim tree spirit. How's that not enough to activate the add-ons? The heck? Others don't have much use if you don't do daily weeklies for friends. Yeah. We'll get there eventually though. I don't want to like throw stuff away that I could technically keep when it's going to be a huge pain to get it later. But if we have to throw them away, then we have to throw them away, you know what I mean? No remnant. 2 more auras though. I really enjoy getting auras. The memes are kind of nice too. Maybe I'll actually recover my Kudum here. I do need 2 more pure blockstones to get plus 15 Kudum. And I think we are going to wait for that. But let's see what we get here. Another centaur. And crons. I'll take the crons. Get rid of the centaur though. This horse you caught, I trained them. I've caught T6s, trained them up, bred them into T7s and T8s, and then this is one that went straight from a T6 to a T8, and I trained it. It's level 29 now. Has only 3 of the skills required to be a courser, but it's fast-ish. It's not that fast. It does the job, but it's not that fast. Can't imagine the storage constraints. Here they are, man. That's it. That's what we got. Is there a Dark Rift menu option? In here somewhere? Must be under Adventure, maybe? Dark Rift, there is. Now I can actually see which rifts I have. That's cool. And it's just be right there. Beautiful. Beautiful, okay. There's on console? Yeah, I just never used it before, which was like weird, because normally you have the thing on the bottom right, but I disabled that so that we don't have dice bouncing around constantly. Barely speedy. What's our knowledge looking like? 868 ecology, 5% drop rate. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Training level we got Artisan 3. Barely into Artisan 3 though. I am working toward the rest of the seals to get the trainer's clothes. We already got the riding crop, but I need the trainer's clothes because I need to get to 850 mastery to guarantee a T8 from a T7. Girls been riding, that's all I've been doing. Like 100% of my time since I started this account has just been AFK training. If I'm not on stream playing the game or trying to run to a boss, I'm AFK training. That's it. Will you be or are you farming yet? Another pet route to eventually consider. Here's the thing with farming. If at any point I neglect my farms and they get auto picking up and put into storage, I can never farm again. Because I think you can only rent 10 max, and you can't like rent more than that and only have 10 down. Unless you can like rent an unlimited number, but only put 10 down, in which case there'll be some leeway there. But I don't have anywhere to put the stuff. I guess I could just farm for the sake of pushing my farming level. Like, we could just try to get a couple farming levels and farm. I'm not sure. Expense for Unforgotten. It's definitely something to consider doing, and I think it would be impactful to do it. But I really got to be on my game with it, which I'm just not. I'm just not playing the account enough to quote-unquote be on my game with it. And I'm just worried that I'll neglect them and I'll lose it. Because I'm so bad at doing those kinds of things. I'm so bad at dailies. I'm so bad at like farm run stuff that I just have a strong feeling that I'm gonna forget. They're gonna get put into storage and I'll just be out. So at some point we will, but I want to wait until I'm more actively playing the game at least on this account. We might die. We did die to this guy last time. I might be a little bit better at Ranger, though. Wish workers kept stuff on them, yeah. It does complicate things. Especially like the wagon stuff. Like the best wagon I can ever get is a 2-horse wagon. And it's pretty bad, because I was considering doing the forest path wagon, but I just can't. Even if I went through all the like dailies and weeklies for it. Ow. We almost died. Okay. Cover some HP with that. Do one of these. We're trying to stay mobile. But he keeps whipping around. Okay. We got him. We also got knowledge on him, which is good. What do we got? Some claws. Another Howling Dead box, but no remnant. And we will not be going for the mana potion anytime soon, given this. Okay, let's roll. You're allowed to put items on the ground and pick them back up before the 1 minute is over until everyone can pick it up. Put items on the ground and pick them back up. Once you pick it up, you can't put it down. It just gets deleted. Are you talking about like the crypt method for like feeding people rings? Because I wouldn't be able to like take anybody else's loot, if that's what you mean. So we got good box first. Do a Leighton, please. That's a regular Leighton. I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Okay. What do we got? Bronze? And a Pry Bassie. That could technically be a Tet Bassie there. Duo, Try, and Tet. Maybe we'll try enhancing this. %of my boss tests have been that freaking Griffin. Yeah. See, we're doing the "Oh God, please help me" challenge. Love it. I don't know if I have stacks for this, but we're gonna maybe try. I haven't done my Nader's Band yet. We've got a 40 stack. Okay, 40 stack for duo. Easy duo. Well, we failed the 50-50, guys. That is unfortunate. Do we try for a duo crescent? I think I want to do tongue grads and not crescent, but I do have them here, so maybe we'll try for it. Yeah, let's try for a duo crescent. Okay, duo crescent. Not bad. I wouldn't complain about a Tet crescent over a tongue grad. That's +1 AP. I am going to keep the sand ring in case we blow that up, but I'll take the +1. Okay, we need Farad now. I'm just going to run to the thing. Time to give Gyphins another go, see what silver income is going to be. Hopefully decent. Good idea, can run that till you get tongue grads. Yeah. I think some Tet tongue grads would be a good idea. We'll probably do Proddy Cave for like the majority of the potions. Can I ask you about adventure journals? I'm new and the vids up are a bit outdated with the updates. Sure. I will do my best to answer. Absolutely. I've done them a handful of times now, so. They did recently change a couple of them. I know some of the changes, but hit me with it. We'll get you through it. I need a stable keeper. We're already out of stam. On Igor's book 3, you're supposed to do something with a witch and ogre. They're nowhere to be found, and the house was cursed, is boarded up. A witch and an ogre. Book 3. Okay, let me look it up. Igor. So that's a Bartali log. So that I know exactly what you're talking about. And we'll make sure we get you the right information. Okay. That is book 2. Book 3. Search the building cursed by the witch. Is that what the one you're talking about? Because there'll be an NPC. Defeat the green orc skeleton warrior that appeared with the witch. Okay. So, if you are talking about search the building cursed by a witch, there's a node, which I do not have on this account, unfortunately. But you see this building right here? This is a node. So once you walk up this hill right here, there'll be like stairs getting up here, and there's a church up here. So you need to speak to the node manager of the church for that book, the one that says search the building cursed by the witch. And once you get up here, a little node will pop up. If you right click on the node, it should just take you inside the church. There's a node manager, and you just talk to her. The next one, defeat the green orc skeleton warrior that appeared with the witch. That one's a little bit misleading. You instead, once you're done with that, you go over here. This one is, you need to go to Trader's Graveyard, and which is on this hill right here. By this rock, there's gravestones. You hit a gravestone, it'll summon some mobs, and you just kill them until it's done. But this is the search the building cursed by the witch. And then right over here on this other hill is defeat the green orc skeleton warrior. Hopefully that helps. And that's just right here from Hex. Check those out. Okay. Should work for you. If not, we'll be here. Oh, I meant to recover. I can also, let me link you as well, something that is a lot more descriptive and should help you in the future as well. Please hold. Let me go to my own channel. I don't usually go to my own channel. I can hear myself now. Okay, there you go. That Grumpy Green link is the log, and it'll just give you extra details on it. On the tasks. It'll tell you exactly what you need to do, basically. Okay, we need to go Dia, because we have Ferret, yep. Why can't I take my mouse out? I have to Alt-Tab to take my mouse out like that? Terrible. Zoom in. Farad time. This guy gave me a piece of the old moon on the other account. Let's see what he's got for me now. Probably nothing. He got some A knowledge. Uh oh, he's invincible now? That's not a good sign. Time to empty my boss alt's inventory. Good luck. They get pretty messy sometimes.
Hello there.
LP_dispenser just followed.
Hey, Dispenser, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's no trouble, man. We're here to help. Gifting a sub to the community as well? You didn't have to do that. I sure appreciate it, though. Gifting a sub to Haku Bloom. I sure appreciate that, man. Okay, let's roll. Another Leighton. We have 3 Leightons now? And a Syrup, okay. How does a Duo Leighton compare to a Tri-Syrup, I wonder? Duo Leighton should be 20 AP. No, 15. No, they should be 20. Am I crazy, or is a Duo Leighton 20 AP? That seems really high. Why does that seem high? A Duo Leighton is 20 AP. If we can hit a Duo Leighton, man. Duo should be 21. It's a Leighton, not a Deboreka. What's a Duo Deboreka? Deboreka. 22. 20 AP. Maybe we try for that. Maybe we run to a blacksmith so I can extract. And we will make an attempt at Duo Leighton. That could be good. That could be huge for us. What's a Tri-Syrup though? 24, I believe. Should be 20. It's 20. So a Duo Leighton makes way more sense. Yeah. Let's do that. Hope Haku is a regular? Could be. We have a lot of lurkers here, so I'm not sure. But I'm sure it's appreciated either way. You broke my chat already, Yurito. Been live 2 hours, 3 hours, I guess. You broke my chat. Don't go to Heidel. What's wrong with Heidel? You don't like Heidel? I think it's the running 2 chats at once. It really doesn't like putting them both together. Blacksmith likes to take break there. Oh. That's a fair point. It's okay. He's working. Let's extract. Oh, I didn't even need to extract that. Oh yeah, we succeeded. Duh. We got to try to get a duo latent here. If we can get a duo latent, then that's a 20 AP necklace. So let's go for a duo latent, shall we? 71% at Pry. Let's go for a Pry Voltara, shall we? 71% at Pry. Okay. Now duo. I probably have a 40 stack in here. I do. Now we go duo. Okay. This going well. Going well. Jeez. Oofda. So to post that all blacksmith now join the union and all take off at night? Why? That's horrible. Count Siege showing signs? Yeah, just start over already. I can redo a month of AFK horse training. That's not that big of a deal. GMs do spawn the bosses. It was confirmed by them. That's why they're late so often. You know how many Karandas I've been to? It's like, hey, Karanda has spawned. And then you wait like 4 minutes and then Karanda spawns. That's awful. I mean, I guess, if that's what you gotta do. But that does not seem great. GM was late, yeah. So you could technically probably trick the GMs into spawning bosses. If you got enough people together. NA GMs are lazy? Yeah. It's happened more on EU. Like, I can't tell you how many bosses I've been to that are late on EU. It's pretty rough. Of the bamboo here. It's such a cool place. It's really unfortunate that it's completely useless. All this work. All this design of putting things everywhere. Totally pointless. What are you gonna do? We gotta feed our horse. Well, that did nothing. Okay. Unless you're life skilling? People life skill? That sun is very bright. Don't sweat. Garmoth on NA. Good luck, everyone. I can't even do that traveling light quest, by the way, because I deleted the value pack that it gives you. So yeah, that's good. Bugged forever. I thought I was to talk to this guy. Oh, Mudang Wrath, okay. There's another blacksmith right there. Central Market Director, lol. Where I grew up, we had these trees. Interesting. I've not done this main quest. You haven't done Land of Morning Light? You haven't done all of these? I don't envy you. Or myself, for that matter, for having to do them. They're not great. There once or twice? Why'd you even come here then? I don't know. The boss blitz is pretty nice though. The rewards are decent. Came back to your break. On top of that, moved to SA. Yeah, fair enough. It's something that you should probably work on though. And there's crystal slots and gear score locked behind it, so. Does that key show up here? Oh, it doesn't show B or Y on there. Just gonna show you guys how much I push B and Y just naturally. And I've unbound them. Mother. Doesn't say whose mother, just mother. Could be my mother. Talk to the tree. Dangsen tree. Oh, defeat boar to get pork. We don't have to run that far. Okay. Talk to old lady Birigongdok. Birigongdiok? It's quite a name. Now we're catching a fish without catching a fish. Yeah, magically caught a fish by talking to a bubble. It's possible to extract crown stones from Pearl Shop horse gear. No. Only the regular outfits. Listen to the old lady. Okay. We're definitely spamming R quite well. And we're getting teleported. Man, I don't know if I can do all this questing, man. We might just do one of these a week and just do like... Well, I definitely can't do 1 through 5 on Bari. I don't know. Media boost of health XP. Perfect. We might be doing this in some downtime. I don't know. Just sell it on the market. Going from Prime Gaming. Hey, you already have horse gear? Because it gives you like an improved chance to learn skills on your horse and a little bit of speed and turn and stuff. Or is it break? One of them. Might be turn. Okay, that's 1100 away. Okay, we'll ride the horse. Imagine, okay, for a minute. Let's imagine, everyone. You're in a field of flowers like this, and the mobs... Okay, this is a grind spot. Just this field of flowers. And the mobs are just Vespiquen from Pokemans. It's just a bunch of big old bee things. Imagine. And they summon the like honeycomb things as their mouth, so you hit them, it summons 9 honeycombs, and that's your pack. Or Beedrill, there you go. Just Beedrills and Vespiquens. And then every 30 minutes or so you get a major boss spawn, and it's a Weeping Bell. But it's just in the field of flowers. They're making another hunting area in that area. Is it Beedrills and Vespiquens? Because if it's not, I'm not interested. There's just so many people to talk to. What the heck? The heck? What are you doing here? I mean, it may be a quest item, but how do we get the quest item? Talk with Jumson? Oh, this lady. Talk with Dokpal. Diokpal. That's Songrak. That's Yungichi. I'm just gonna talk with them. Okay. Do we have a second one or do we have to ask for more? We're good, okay. Diokpal. Maybe we'll do 2 of these things a day and then, or a week, I mean, and then we'll just run the bosses that we can between the 2. That way we're still making progress on it, but we don't have to like do it all at once. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it all at once. Seems like a lot. But if we can do like, what's her name in the other one? Mudang and Gumiho or something. And then we do like 1 through 3 and then 1 through 2. Throw in the towel for the next week. I think that'll be good. Solgaji Forest. Is that not a chat bubble? Oh. Defeat Boar. Was that one of the chests? Cool, I'm gonna leave it. Tried one on Calamity 6, couldn't do it, and never did it again. Yeah, Calamity 5 is going to be hard for a while as well until I get comfortable on the class, but... Hand over butchered pork to old lady. Got it. Find blood sorry. Never do C6 without learning how to fight him. Yeah. Get pushed over. Unless it's bamboo. You could probably do bamboo. He's not too bad. The condition is invalid. My logic is undeniable. Never do C7 even if you know everything about him. Yeah, basically. Basically. Going for another pen black star attempt. My 10th. Wish me luck. Good luck. You got this. Easy game, you know what I mean? Fingers crossed. I'm not the guy to ask for luck, so just understand that, but fingers crossed. Makes it a little bit hard to use my keyboard.
Waysay Hochi just subscribed with Prime.
Waysay, thank you for the Prime sub. Is that 5 months now? Jeez. Really appreciate that. +1 fail stack, rip. What things are we combining here? I'm lost. I feel like I'm looking at an empty screen. Tier and this thing? Nope. Axe and tier. Why are we combining an axe with a tier? Dulce. I had my fingers crossed for you, Dead Bear. Just a bit unfortunate. Be like that sometimes. Next time for sure. Mudang's Wrath. Is this where we have to fight her? I think so. I think we have to fight Bari soon. Yep, right now. Literally right now, I called it. Can we iframe immediately? It actually puts your weapons away though? So I don't know if I can iframe immediately when my weapons are away. I can. Got it. One advantage to the ranger. You don't actually have to like walk up on her. Does that unlock Bari though? I think it does, right? Not quite. We need to go to what's her name? Hey Faye, it's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Out here. I think that unlocks the weekly for her. Ghostbuster. Oh, yep. It should do. So we unlock the storybook. So, it does not quite. Okay. One more quest, maybe? Just get a lot of crowns with the new events. Maybe I'll be able to do another one soon. Yeah, maybe. They like handing out crowns like candy, man. A little bit of patience, you'll get her. Now we get the knowledge. Okay, now we get the knowledge. Which means we should be able to just do Bari. Yes. I have an orb. Okay, well, I guess we'll try Bari. It says manage, but I guess... Okay, there we go, yeah. We'll try Bari. I'm not very good at Bari, but we'll do a couple rounds of Barley. Barley. And then maybe we'll do one more boss unlock, and then call it good for next week. I don't know if I can do like 6 hours of questing straight. Barley? Hey man. It's my job, I malt barley. Makes sense that I would say barley. How's the Iron Man going? Pretty good. Got about 12,500 Caphras left, and then that's about it. We do need to hit Duo Labresca, but shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we got knocked down. That's not good. This is going to be quite a long time. Okay, she's invincible. Oh yeah, these things. Still invincible. We do this. She should be not invincible. She has gained health. It's gonna be like world record slow. I feel like we can do it. There it is. 2.5 minutes for C1. Beautiful. Beautiful. You won't die with her. Attack till C4. I feel like I could probably make it happen. Whenever this is done. It's probably faster just to click the button, huh? Not storybook. Eyes of Adventure? Nope. This one, there we go. Okay. I don't know how many inventory slots we need in order to open those, but I feel like it's probably more than I have. But let's try opening it. You need 16 free inventory slots. Great. How many do we have? I have 12. We need 4 more. I don't know if boss splits is going to happen, guys. We need so many more inventory slots than I'm ever going to have.
Hello there.
Real Trigan just followed.
Real Treating, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What do we not need here? I guess I could sell those off, but I'd have to go back to town. We need 4 inventory slots. Where are we going to get 4 inventory slots? I guess the gold. We got to sell the gold, but then I would need more inventory slots unless I just didn't claim the things. Let's do that. We'll run C2 maybe, and then we'll just not claim the things. Until I can get back to town and free up some slots. Hey, like EU, now that you've been playing here for a while, I've mostly been AFK. So like, I don't really know. I haven't actually been actively playing. But I don't feel like it's any different than NA, to be honest. Sorry, what? What? Just instant death? I was trying to iframe the whole time? I was holding my iframe. Okay, we're gonna hold my iframe. We're holding the iframe. Okay, we barely lived. That was weird. I'll definitely never die on Calamity 2, right? Dead again, instantly. Instant death. Instant death. Okay, C2, not gonna happen. Exchange the Blackstones. That is not enough inventory slots, but I will at some point. Don't you worry. Really don't like these quests, man. It's 3 inventory? Yeah, 3 isn't... Is it even 3? It's 1? I guess that's 2, yeah. It is 3. We need 4. Leak that fish? We'll get to it, man. Don't stress. We'll get there. This next one's pretty far away, huh? We don't have our speed boost anymore. Stuck on Deve's Journal? Rip. No traps on the market. They're not too bad to make. Just in Heidel there. They only take like 12 minutes as well. In Heidel, yeah, there's a house thing somewhere in here. What's it called? It's, it might be a tool workshop. I forget. It's not a tool workshop. Siege weapon workshop? Siege weapon workshop. There you go. It's 1-4 in Heidel. And I'm guessing all of the materials are like readily available. So it shouldn't be too bad. Seven 2S as well, interesting. The heck? Talk with Maxoon, big auntie of Dable. Where the heck is Maxoon? Here. Oh, pastor. Maxoon. Talking to that guy turns your camera around and I hate it. There's no reason for that. It's just that guy too. Man, I got a busy day ahead of me. Another video going up tomorrow though. It's actually up right now for like Yellow Plus members, but it'll be up tomorrow. Trying to ramp up the like production quality, I guess. Working on like pacing and things like that. Definitely one of my weak points.
Hello there.
HF Angel just followed.
HF Angel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello. We are spamming R currently. Through some pretty terrible stuff. Target Dulce. Oh, he's right here. elsewhere. Okay, we currency exchange. What's the rules of Ultimate Iron Man Challenge right now? Exclamation rules. Or exclamation ultimate. I think both of them do the same thing. It'll be a little Google Doc that it'll take you to. There's kind of a lot of them now. Like, it's getting pretty complicated, but the basis is fairly simple still, hopefully. Sings again. Hope the best for you. Hey, it should be a good time. That's what we're here for, to enjoy ourselves. It'll be a little bit challenging, but it is what it is. Yee-woo pass. Yo-woo. My pronunciation is less than stellar. I think we can actually combine these things, right? Do I exchange? Yes, we exchange. Combine all this stuff together. So now everything is one. That frees up a good chunk of slots. Should be able to open that thing now. Boss Splits reward. 12 embers. We're probably going to have to try to hang on to these, but I'm not sure. That's a long time to hang on to some embers. And then I guess we'll open Resplendent. Combat XP. Is that the last one we need? It is. Okay. Can I just extract that? Is that how that works? Can I just, Can I just yank this one out and blow it up? Beautiful. Okay, we finally get the XP set. Somewhere. There it is. Heck yeah. Way better XP. No storage means warehouse? Yeah, none of it. No storage, no central market warehouse. Nothing. Everything is right here. Everything I own. Right there. Defeat boar to get pork. Okay. Well, that's what you didn't tell me, guy. Well, not claim the log bundles? Yeah, and store them up. Or when we're ready for them. That could be a good plan. Didn't go far enough. That's probably the play, honestly. And then we can empty the inventory a bit and just open a bunch of them all at once when we're ready for the gloves. Also throw away the coins as well. I think I can exchange them for the harmonies though. Well, I guess the harmonies are like useless without... Maybe I'll exchange them for the fragments, to be honest with you. Get like a Gearin fragment or something. Start working on the gear ends. We'll have to see. Only uses gear end? Yeah, for sure. We'll see. If things get super tight and it's decided that they're less important, then I'll just toss them. But so far we're doing okay on inventory. There's other things that we could do to get rid of before we went for those. Like the relics and stuff like that we can combine. Are we ready to fight Gumiho already? The heck? Easy game. Is that like nearly the end of that? Nope, there's literally 23 more. Rip. It seemed kind of suspicious. So you guys might notice I'm ignoring all the chests. There's a reason that I'm doing that. And it's because of the way that I will approach the chest grind. It confused me a lot. If one was already done, I'd get messed up on that. Finally, we're back. Hello. Almost fully not sick. Almost. Purchase an HP gourd bottle. And give it to this other guy. Okay. Recover your HP, sir. We're running. 823 out of 850. Then we'll get an inventory slot? The heck? That'd be huge. There's a wall here, game. I don't know if you know that. You're auto-pathing me directly into a wall. Good, good. Talk to Yunho at Miwu Cave. No, Mihun at Yuo Cave. Brother. Dulce. Why are there so many friggin' quests, man? I don't know who enjoys this, but... Gosh.
Barbie Butt just subscribed with Prime.
Barbie. Thank you for resubbing. 5 months, holy. I quite like them. I quite don't like them. I could probably go my whole life without questing again, and I think I'd be okay. I don't think I'd miss it. Oh gosh, I broke it. I broke it. That's what you get for spamming R. We gotta not spam R. Okay. Ah, did it just dump a bunch of things in my inventory? I don't want more stuff. I think this is the last quest series that we like need to do though. I guess Kama and Odalita for the AP stuff, but that can wait. No rush for that. Stars in. Do you need to do Stars in? I don't know if I've ever done the Stars in questline. Star Odie you do? Maybe. I don't remember doing it, but could be. At least this is the most interesting and entertaining questing that exists, right? Makes it really easy to push through. The Godmar Thought quest line, you need to do it if you ever want to go for one. I don't know if I can go for one. That's so many things. How much do those weigh? The Neuver scales. I don't even have any. Great, just what I always wanted. Stuff in my friggin' inventory, man. That's not where that one goes, is it? That's not quite right. Equipment doesn't have to be pen to put Caphras into them. It doesn't, but keep in mind that when you extract, you lose 5% of your Caphras. So you could put Caphras into tech gear, but you'll lose 5% when you extract. Also, if you go to enhance it and it succeeds with the Caphras in it, you lose like most of them, like the vast majority. They're just poof, gone. They weigh 0.1, and you need like 4,000 of them. So 400 LT at the end of the day out of my 577. I don't know. It might not even be worth bothering with, honestly, for one crystal. $400. Also be 40 LT. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That guy was a little bit T-posed there for a second. It sometimes makes sense to go to like after level 4 on tech gear if it gets you like a bracket or gets you extra DP that you would need. But it's totally up to you. It's definitely not unheard of. You almost done with this thing now? 5 quests. I keep hitting Y and B because, I don't know, it's just a habit or something. I keep spamming them. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Or does that say PA partner reward? Do I need to open the thing to get the friggin' title? Is that what needs to happen? No. I just don't get the title, I guess. I don't know. I've got a DM corruption, I guess. Ranger things. Wait, was that a... I guess it's been a long time since I've done this, so I didn't remember them giving me boxes. But I guess we'll try to open it. Need at least 14 free slots in your inventory. Okay, goodbye, gourds. Don't need you. That's 13, I think. We need one more free slot. I guess the blacksmith book. No, we can get rid of the ascensions. Okay, what do we got? Need 15 now. It went from 14 to needing 15 now. What? Excuse me? What else are we gonna throw away? I guess I'll throw away the crystal. Now I need 16! Guys, let's throw away my potions. Okay, finally I can open the thing. We didn't even get anything good. Oh, man. Do we even get anything? I don't have like a drop thing. Did we get anything? We got some traces. Wow. Look at all these wonderful traces. So glad to have those traces. Just put all my crons and got to a 280 stack. Try and enhance a griffin's. Start at 160 stack. Hey, that 280 stack is a pen stack, pen accessory stack. It's good to have, man. That's good to have. Oh, did I just totally ruin my account because it says I need to craft? It says I need to craft these bottles. Do I need to abandon? If you've lost the blood, if you've lost green, blue, and red gourd, talk to Dulsway inside Yiwu Cave. Okay. Is this Yiwu Cave? Or do I have to go back somewhere? Are we even in Yiwu Cave? No, we're in Honglim Cave. Where's Yiwu Cave? We'll just roll with it. Cause there should be... Where's Yiwu Cave? Is that over here? It's only gonna navigate me to the one guy as well. Dulsway inside Yiwu Cave. That's not helpful, game. Because I don't have a thing that says Yiwu Cave on it. Yiwu Pass. I'm guessing there'll be an entrance over here to Yiwu Cave. It's got to be over here, right? This is Yiwu Pass into Yiwu Cave. This is Yiwu Cave, guys. We're a genius. Genius. Gumiho. Green bottle of insight. $2K pre-sales for the hammer and SA at 27 bill. Yeah, man. It's definitely worth it when it's that cheap, so makes a lot of sense. Red bottle. I'm going to class. Great stream. Good luck questing. Hey, have a good time at class. Hopefully that goes well. Probably won't be here when you get back because I'm still feeling a bit sick, but we'll be back tomorrow for sure. He's blocking everything. Oh, we're still damaging him somehow. There it is. Okay. Easy game. Okay, that should be that one done. Gumiho unlocked. And also the chest from Gumiho. What you got? You must have at least 16 inventory slots? Is that what you got? 15. I'm gonna throw away these gourds again. Okay. Get out of here, gourds. I don't need you. Nothing. Some weapon stones. Some black gem fragments. Nothing. Great. Okay, I am not doing any more questing today. I'm over it. I'm over it. Back to town. Got a decent chunk done though. 2 bosses. That's like a third of the questing or a quarter of the questing. Maybe a fifth of the questing. I don't know. It's not enough, I'll say that. But I think what we're gonna do is go ahead and call it there. Not like a crazy long stream today, but I'm still like not fully feeling better yet. So hopefully tomorrow I feel even better. We can go a little bit longer tomorrow as well, but my voice is already starting to like give me problems, so we'll quit while we're ahead and hopefully not backslide. So thank you guys for being here. A couple of gift subs today, which is like crazy. Also all the prime subs and resubs. Really appreciate that stuff. And the follows as well. We will be back tomorrow with more Iron Man stuff. Probably more Gyphon for a while. We're down to like 12,500 Caphras, so it'd be great to push that a bit. And thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow.